Hello, everyone. Oh no. Get get Rachel out of here. Hello, everyone. Welcome into. Is my microphone? Yeah. Okay, my microphone's still capturing. Okay. So I looked at my stuff wrong and I was like, oh no. Welcome into stream. Happy 1 year affiliate anniversary, everyone. Super excited. Um, I truly can't believe it's been a year. That is crazy to me. Um, just the fact that I haven't made affiliate in the first place was super awesome, and then obviously the fact that it's been a year is crazy, which it feels like it hasn't been a lot of streams because it really hasn't been. We kind of made affiliate and then disappeared for a while, as I do. Um, but yeah, very exciting. I kind of wanted to do something fun to celebrate. Obviously, we've been doing a lot of co-op streams. We played Split Fiction with Rachel. Um, we did Repo the other night. I shouldn't say the other night, last weekend. Which we're still having some frame droppage issues, and I don't know why, because all I have going right now is the music on Google Chrome and my stream. So hopefully it figures itself out. I think it's just because I'm trying to use Google Chrome. Also, I didn't have my lights going. We'll do yellow for the anniversary, because, we're bees. But yeah, so excited to have you guys here to celebrate with me. I just wanted to do kind of something fun and just kind of on my own tonight. Just celebrate. And just to celebrate us and our community and being here for a year, which is again crazy to me. So yeah, we're gonna play Death and Taxes. I've never played it before. I have never watched any gameplay of it or anything either. I know it's a little bit of an older game, but I'm super excited to play it because it was gifted to me by my very good friend Bunny, very near and dear to my heart. Love her. So that's what we're gonna play. I just thought it would be a fun. I know that there is some Twitch integration with it too, that I think you guys can vote on if we kill someone or not. So that should be fun too. So yeah, I guess we'll just get started then. Let me turn off the music and get the game up. Again, I've never played this game. I don't know anything about it. So very, very excited to play for sure. Oh, I gotta switch some settings around too. Hold on. Once it gets loaded here. So sorry, usually I do this before stream, but I kind of forgot to open the game. Okay, full screen window. I just want a window. Ooh, and then streamer settings. Enable streamer mode. Okay. Hopefully that's saved and we can get chat in to help with this. But so basically, let me actually show you guys. Oops, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. So sorry. Where's my game? Death and Taxes. You got it. There we go. So basically, once we kind of get into the game and stuff, there'll be a book in game, I guess. And when we have a vote, you guys can either use the command !die if you want that person to die, or !spare. I'm gonna do die or spare. Let me do to vote. Oh, dang it. Okay. Wait. What exclamation point? There. Vote. And how do I pin? How do I pin comments, guys? I can't do it from there either. Okay. Well, that will at least be in the chat if you guys need a reminder. So hopefully it ends up working. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. So yeah, new game. Let's get this started. Hold on. Oh, I like this music. It's like very, very chill. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys too. Chat, go away. Okay, we got Faye here with his cute little bow tie. He's got his handy dandy red book. Oh, lemon? Lemon? He's missing lemons. Got it. When life gives you lemons, I get it. Oh, okay. Okay, I love this like Beatles reference here. That's cute. Market. Okay. Oh. Oh. He just killed someone like straight off the bat. Big yikes. Okay. Brewing up. Oh, we're making a person. Oh, this is me! I'm the Grim Reaper. Okay. Oh. What do we want to be? I feel like I don't know. I feel like this guy's pretty cool. Wouldn't we have different suits? Oh, I'm going with like the Harley Quinn vibe for sure. This feels right. This feels correct for sure. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes. I wonder if you said no, what would happen?
I know. The new spawn has a welcome.
Okay, we're a spawn. Cool.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 6, 9.
Nice.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care. I don't much care for being just 69. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
I feel like I need to turn the music just a little bit. I think it's drowning out the voices. So we'll fix that when I get out of the tutorial.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Okay.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
I can do that. I got you.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
I'm gonna get paid for this.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Cool.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Okay, great. So we have to be correct to get our payment. Good to know. Got it.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Got it.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Why me?
Because someone has to.
Fine.
Come
See
along.
how it is.
I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
What does that mean?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through. Cocker? What is that? Marker of death. Hold on. This is so loud. I need to turn the music down. For sure. Okay. Okay. Better pick it up and start marking some files. My instructions for the day. You have the voices of the ether to help me decide. That's you guys, chat! So, if this actually works. Die? Oh, it does! Okay, that's sick. Got it. And then we can just check if there's, or like start a new one. Got it. Cool. That's super awesome. That's super fun. Ooh, this looks interesting. I can't click it though. Brunabilis. What if? Raven. Krishid. Too bad they don't have 9 lives. Okay. My phone was buzzing. Silence City, team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Crow News, are we seeing the start of an apocalypse or is it just climate change? Can I like go to different apps in here? No. Okay, spawn mail. Oh, I can move things around. Perfect. I was like, this takes up so much space. Hold on, I forgot to do one thing. Okay. There we go. Here are files for humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. We need time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Okay, great. Means it's only gonna get harder. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day of fate. Okay. I wonder what's inside. Nothing. Nothing. Got it. So here's my 2. Fax. Deuce fax machina. I love that. Okay. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Got it. So there's a bar here. Okay. Joy has a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. Oh, I feel like we need to save her. She is a kid. Infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet lately have been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna kill... How do I... Okay, there we go. Choice is final. Confirm. Yes. And you can live. Just because, you know, she's got a daughter that looks up to her. Like, that seems like it is important. Okay. Do you want to confirm your choices? Yes. So we had one... We had to kill one person that round. The Grim Office. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's like so many places. Fate's office. What are all of these? Okay. Dressing room. I need a mirror for this. The Grim Office. Cerberus's Den. Corners. Plunder Emporium. Hold on, I want to go to the bar. Can I go to the bar? How do I... How do I... Oh, there we go.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer.
The Mortimer, okay.
The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore. Feared
Okay.
across the world.
I don't know if I've
Even as
ever
I
heard of a
grow
Mortimer
less
pirate, but...
I still carry within me glory days.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Cool. So... Oh, I need money. I have no money. Infernal Illuminator, which is most deeply hidden. Choice and passing through again. Also can't show much because that's how things work. Okay, okay. They're nobody to desolation. Peculiar flex twirl, disquietingly. I love this music. Inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Super stylish beak. Where physicians will to no manifest try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted and ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. That's funny. Okay. I want to get off here. How do I get off here? Okay, maybe I can't yet. Maybe I can only go to those two places so far.
The new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
I hate following orders.
So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths.
Hey Devin, thanks so much for lurking. Appreciate it.
Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I hope so.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Okay, great. This sounds cool.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
I still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes.
It says you.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Alright. Cool. So we have no money, no costumes. Oh, now we have money. I still don't think I could afford anything. Can I go to... Oh, so it's only the ones that are, like, lit up I can go to. So, like, I can go to the Emporium. Or I can go to, like, my bedroom. Got it. I see. It's like, now I can go to work. Or I can go to the Emporium. Oh. I can't go to, like, Bates' office yet because I haven't sent him anything to talk about. Okay. I see, I see. Oh. Cha-ching. I just wanna... How do I... Can I collect these? What if I put them in the drawer? Do they stay there? Okay. Read me. Okay. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I'm Handing you another simple task. This man is like demeaning. Quota for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay. Got it, got it. Can we just like save as many people as we can? Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly gives lives to complete mission. Astrophysicists Union pays tribute to fallen working class heroes. Cool, cool. Alright, so we got 3 people here. We got Armin, Umberto, and Serena. She's an electrician, he's an automotive engineer, and Armin's a hairdresser. There's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. He can live. That's very funny. I love a gossip. You for sure, you get to live. Oh my god, did my stream crash? Oh no. Okay. All of a sudden my like drop frames went to like that I wasn't like putting on any frames, and I was like, oh no. Okay. Umberto doesn't usually have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Okay. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. We got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. I feel like, especially because Serena's like 74, I feel like she should die. But I don't know about this middle guy. He seems chill. Like, I think he can live. We're gonna try to save as many people as we can. I think that's gonna be the goal. And... oh, it's only open on weekends. Okay, what day is it? Do I know that? What's that mean if I put it in my drawers? Okay, so I do have to put it in there. That's cool. Okay, well, that seems easy enough. Confirm my choices. I'm assuming that it's like, it must be like Tuesday. Because you said I have 7 days. So I'm assuming like yesterday was Monday, today's Tuesday. Kind of a thing.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up.
Will it?
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I feel like if we play this again at some point, I want to do like all the things wrong. I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
Great.
Continue the good work and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation? Wow, just immediate
Rest well.
nope.
You will need it.
Okay,
See you soon.
great. Ooh, I want a cat. He's cute. Great, okay, I made another 300. Does Mr. Quartermaster...
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your presence.
He has a cat. Oh my god, it's a gerbil? I toy made out of rubber. I can get a resonator. It collects... This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether, and then blast them at you. What? Unholy smokes. Visage, which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool, straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. I want Boo the Drip. Oh my god, his name's Boo? Do we get a Minsk?
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here?
Oh.
Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing.
Oh.
Can't imagine it being useful for anything. but sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke.
Oh, okay. I'm happy with that. I don't know what I do with it, but I bought a gerbil. Oh, I've got a package now. That's fun. Okay, end the day. Wait, did I not get my... Oh, here's my gerbil. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's adorable. Alright, Crow News. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Hate when that happens. Alright. Oh my gosh, I have so many things. You can leave. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Cool. Okay, let's look at these. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Let's look at these 2 at a time. Let's look at these 2. Potholing, spelunking, caving, call it however you want. Constantine loves exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can sometimes be dangerous, but Constantine always takes time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people into this pastime. Okay, love an influencer. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of... Okay, I was like, as soon as I saw a politician, I was like, bye. You can live. Okay, that's those 2. Let's look at these 3. We've got Alessandro, Columba, and Cepha. Oh, Cepha's a teacher. I feel like we almost have to just keep her out of principal. Good on you for being a teacher. Cepha is an inspiration to all of their students. Although their school is poor, they do everything in their power to make the chemistry classes as engaging as possible. Using the available chemicals for demonstrations rather creatively, Cepha smells of sulfur at all times. You can... Oh, I need my marker. You absolutely get to live. Good on you for being a teacher. Could never be me. I have a degree in mathematics, and everyone always asked me, like, as I was going through college, like, oh, what are you going to do with your degree? Whatever. Like, are you going to be a teacher? And it was just, like, always an immediate, nope, I could never, like, could not be me. So, like, we gotta keep the teacher. She can live. Okay, is an distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-rewarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. And then Alessandro. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago due to lack of stamina for his high-energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. I kind of want to keep the pilot alive because he has 5 kids, and like, even though Alessandro's like just retired, I feel like because he's old, like he's already had a good life. He's already like, you know, he's lived already. So I feel like we're gonna do it this way. And that's gonna be that. Alright. We got our 2 deaths. Oh man, this game's gonna make me make hard choices, isn't it? Alright. What's up, Fate?
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay, great. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. So let's see what's in the shop.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Okay. Ephemeral mortality, a coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. You're right. Can't buy that. Calavera. Only a normal craftsman can craft an alphenike of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Okay, great. I don't think I want any of that stuff, so we'll just go to bed. We'll save my money. In you go. Go for the eyes. Shut up! It is like Boo from VG3. I think from like all the Baldur's Gate games, but oh my god, I love that. Shut the front door. That's so cute. Looked outside today, it rains. It's been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence with Amy. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. Wait, what did I say? Another day, another death. Fate. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. Okay. Crow News. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Oh wait, these are about all the people that like I've been saving or not, right? Oh, because like I know we just had a politician. I just had like a pilot recently. Spelunker narrowly escapes drowning after sudden flooding of a cave system. Yeah, I remember Spelunker from a newly explored cave. Wow, that's crazy. That's a really cool detail. Okay. Oh my gosh, we still have 5, and we need to kill 2 of them. Let's look at Loic and oh my god, Helzveta? She's the queen. Helzveta, the queen of a small nation of Walmark, is one of the last monarchs in the world. Even though the people consider the queen a more delightful curiosity, Helzveta has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and take their coronation oath seriously. And then we got Loic. Loic and their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looks surprisingly appetizing. Oh man, I feel like I'm quite gambler. Oh, you're only 19 and an intern? That sucks for you, dude. Okay. Okay, so these are the 2 oldest. I feel like Archibald. Okay, so this is the 19-year-old. Archibald thought their dream had come true after they landed an internship at a major publishing company. Turns out they disliked both their job and their somehow mean, sometimes indifferent boss. Mood, bro. Like, that is truly the biggest of moods. They now pass their time at work playing pranks on their supervisor. Ooh, I kind of don't like him. Alright, Gil. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they are slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Oh, I kind of don't want to. Chase. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They are an idol to any young, ambitious guitarist to be. Okay, we're keeping Chase. For sure. Oh man, I have to kill 3 people. And I really don't want to keep this guy. Just because I want to see what fate says too. I feel like the queen is gonna die. Especially because she's 82. Like, that seems like pretty decent. That's not what I meant to click. Get out of here. Okay, so I still have to kill 2 more. I feel like maybe we should kill Archibald and Gil. Just because Archibald feels like he's a weird dude, bro. here. And I just kind of want to see what Fate says about the gambler guy. And then Loic can live. I feel like he can still do some good in this world. Or are we gonna get yelled at by the boss? I'm very interested to see.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Great.
Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable.
Oh, okay. He just kind of gently scolds
I do
us.
not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Sure I am. No, the cat's disappointed in me? Absolutely not.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go.
Okay.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
I guess we have to play by his rules, I suppose. Oh, we still got our full amount, which is cool. Boop, boop. Let's see what Mortimer's got.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
And we got an eraser. The Lethian Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning erases whichever mark you made on a profile. Oh, only one use. That's kind of a bummer. Or Fancy Suit Bow Tie Edition. And I think we can keep my money for now. I want to go to the bar. Also, why is there like an angel alone here? That seems incorrect. I guess maybe it is correct. I don't know. Because, like, that's definitely a devil dude. So I guess maybe he has devils and angels working for him. And there's, like, definitely a ghost. Oh, there's someone down there, too. Who are you? I want to interact with, like, other characters. I like this ghost janitor guy, too. Stash all my money. Makes an uncanny squeak when you squeeze and or chew it. Alright. Local archaeologist claims eating 3,000-year-old cheese gave them massive diarrhea, but was worth it. Do it for the vine. Old age finally claims beloved queen mere days before their visit to Cosmopolis City. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Morning Grim, it is but a mundane day. Nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of the typical planet. Who longs for some excitement. I hope you are enjoying this routine. Okay, so I have to spare anyone with a food service. So, you for sure get to live. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, this skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. You know, I feel like to be in food service, it's a mood. Are you all... Okay, I was like, are you all food service people? Sommelier. Okay, you're a dentist. You're waste disposal. Fernando loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. In their free time, Fernando likes birdwatching. Yeah, likes birdwatching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. Love that for you. You get to live. Riona can identify... I'm gonna fucking take one of these names for my next D&D character, I swear. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Love that. You get to live. Good job, friend. Okay. So we have to get rid of 2 between these 3. So we've got Samir Linden, Anisme Ortega, and Cunio. Alright, so Samir works in waste disposal. He loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on correct waste management techniques. Love that. Seems like a decent guy. An Anais claims a dog ate their diploma, and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist. To look like they know what they're doing, she just drills random teeth on patients. Okay, girly pop, no thank you. Right, we have to kill 2 people? Yeah, 2 humans. Quano hopes to unlock the secrets of the immune system and make it more efficient in fighting diseases. They found a promising new approach in gene therapy. Spends most of their time in the lab, but tries to go drinking with their colleagues whenever possible. Ooh. Do we go for doctor helping people live longer, or do we go for, like, eco? I feel like... I knew that this game was going to end up making me have to make hard decisions. Okay. I feel like waste disposal in the long run is going to do, like, more good. Because not everyone's going to have, like, a bad immune system. So I feel like you're gonna live and you're gonna die. I don't know if that's a good decision or not, but that's the decision we're going with. Alright, let's go talk to our boss. What's up, bro?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Did I do something wrong?
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I feel like a job like any other, or I feel like every moment is a living hell. I hate this job. I feel like I have to go with this bomb one. I feel like that's the funniest.
Distressing. This should not be happening. Perhaps something went awry at the summoning. Oh well. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition. And I have been here a long time.
Oh, what does that mean?
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Oh. I feel like I'm not happy about the situation now.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I'm gonna ask about kids. I don't really want to kill kids, so is there a point system?
Not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Okay.
The
So everyone dies.
life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Cool, cool.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade. So
But I want to know. Tell me things over my pay grade so I can get a pay
anything
raise.
else? An astute observation. Our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition. Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Submit you do make errors.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
But I don't wanna.
Anything else?
Nope.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I feel like there's probably like a different office that deals with kids or something, and that's why we haven't seen any. Not open yet. Okay, let's go to Mortimer's.
Have ye seen such deals before?
Ooh,
'Tis ye who plunders me.
I don't really want to plunder you. A looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything, well, mostly just you. I want that.
'Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too.
Of course.
I, a proper beauty.
Okay, I love him. He's my favorite character so far. I don't know if I really want the coin right now. But can I go to... Because I bought the mirror. Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
I must be losing my
Nothing
mind.
to lose, I'm afraid. You might be gaining something instead.
Okay. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Okay.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen.
Great.
We are deaf. How does it feel?
How about you just leave me alone? I don't have time. Feels fine. Feels fine.
Cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
What happened?
Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim.
Wait, what happened? Wait, tell me. Oh, look at all these fancy top hats. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many hats. Absolutely want this one. Yeah. We got a little top hat now. Okay. I don't want to spend any more money yet. I gotta work first. What's up, boo? Go for the eyes. Local waiter wins international lying contest. He'll best liar of all time, at least according to their own words. Human trafficking ring shut down. Summit sommelier recognizes anomaly in wine caused by victims' tears in the soil. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria that consumes non-biodegradable plastics. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Correct. Bragging linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Okay. Oh my gosh. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get complicated real fast. Seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Okay. So we've got 8 people, so only 2 get to live. And we just spare people with a medical background. Retired live streamer. Pharmacist. So there's 1. Retired. A stunt person. Art history. Oil. Unemployed. You must be our other. Okay. Let's start with these 3. So I can only spare 1 more. Oh my gosh. Okay. After long and exciting life adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle TV. I guess it's kind of equivalent to Twitch? Sure. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Patty grew up in a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well, and they feel their minds slipping away bit by bit every day. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Okay. You absolutely get a way out. Parvani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani's ascent to higher education. Alright, for nearly 50 years. And I need at least 3 that are under 35. Which I feel like should be easy. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honors for their many good deeds. Alright, just because you're 84, you're going to die. Hiwat grew up physically very attractive, and they've always loved danger and safety in equal measures. That is why they decided to pursue a career in film stunts. Recently, they were hired as a stunt double for a famous film star in an upcoming action blockbuster. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from the environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise to the career ladder and become the boss of fracking firm. Bye. Get out of here. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings. Bro, as it should be. Stop it. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Okay, I feel like just because you're not making a difference in the world, you can go. Okay. So, I need to kill... I think it's gonna come down to these two. Just because you're 70 and, like, retired, and I appreciate that you're a streamer, but, like, I think you gotta go. Right, it said 6 humans and 3 35 or younger. Ooh, I don't know if I hit that. Oh no! Hold on, okay. You're 84, you're 70. Oh wait, you're my live one. Oh, do I have to kill both of them? Oh no. I don't want both of them. 76, 70, 32, 84, 43. Oh no. I'm gonna have to kill both of them. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh. Just because I have to hit that goal. But I don't want to. I'm curious to see what happens if I don't hit it. I feel like I kind of want the stunt guy to die just because I like the student. I feel like especially because like her community rallied around her. I got an achievement for being the guy who likes pineapple pizza. That's really funny. I truly love that.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I feel bad. I did what I had to do. Doesn't mean I like it.
Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
I know it was bad. Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern
Okay, don't be rude to me,
situation
sir.
from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes?
Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Oh, he didn't say anything about it. Okay, maybe it's fine. And I still got the full amount, so... You know. Ooh, yes. I want to go to the bar. Oh. Crow Patrol Fallen Murders Grim Day. I think that's probably just an ad for the thing. Employee of the Month, Reaper 657. Thinking with Maritals? I can't see what that one says. Okay, I'll talk to Gus first, I think. You seem like fun. The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi!
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, number 69. What's up?
Fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Okay, don't be rude.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
I like his accent. What do you do
I'm
here?
the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What mess? I haven't done
Looked
anything.
in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gus. I feel bad now.
Be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyways?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Okay, that's fair.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the
Oof.
drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious?
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me.
Don't forget us poor laborers when you're climbing the corporate ladder. Something else you wanted?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't you?
Ooh, I'm excited to talk to her. She sounds like she has a fun, like, personality.
Shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you
What's
before?
that supposed to mean?
I was just wondering about your
Because you
past.
thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
So you're not a human.
Of course not. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Okay.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day...
So he's a ghost of a ghost. I'm so confused,
I know
guys.
what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
Okay.
Something else you wanted?
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Okay, well, he was fun. So if he dies... Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. I was like, if he dies, does he just become a ghost again? So he's a ghost of a ghost of a ghost?
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
I feel like the voices are still really quiet.
I sure as heck haven't seen you before.
Hi.
You must be brand new.
turn the music down just a little bit more.
Rockin' cool outfit. You've got a perfect balance of style and brutality going on.
Thank you.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Voice sounds really familiar, but I don't know. Lots of tedious paperwork so
Oh,
far.
don't I know it? Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
Okay, cool.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game.
Oh,
I
boy.
play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Okay, got it.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react.
Okay.
I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece.
Got it.
From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Why are there so many pineapple options? Onions, pineapple. Oh, come on. Come on, you know it's pineapple. The only choice is pineapple. Stop lying to yourself. You think you'll get an option other than pineapple. Pepperoni, the boring option. Okay, this is so funny. Apparently, like, the devs really just like pineapple pizza. I don't know. I kind of want to do onions, though. Because the if I can just shut a day part is very funny.
Time for question number 2. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta... Sorry if, like, you hear the noise of my arm, breasts adjusting. They're really loud.
This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I'm like being a mathematician working on equations. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what I have to pick because that would be, like, true to life, I guess. Because, like, I have a degree in math, you guys. Like, I feel like that's, you know, an executioner, the harvester of human sorrow, working his stuff. I feel like this is more me, but I kind of want to do mathematician
Next
because
up,
I think it's
question
funny.
3. Almost there. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Okay, I can eat plants.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
The corpse flower, an apple, cactus, mushrooms, all of them. A rose, or maybe like 2 sequoias. We're gonna go with an apple because I'm
Alright,
boring.
final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Sure.
You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Surely the reward can be shared by all.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take that a moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
I want to know what, like, other people's drinks are.
Leans to stability. Prone to conformity. Mhm. Got the appropriate concoction in mind.
I like the achievement that I just got.
Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like a very basic cocktail.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice. The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be
Wow.
Borehole. First one's on the house.
Sure. The drink smooth waves rolling onto a coast and receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The haze recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Could have been
Heck,
worse.
an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded
Ooh,
Zones.
I want to go to the Shrouded Zones.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on,
Okay,
take
then.
one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
What's your take on the janitor?
Been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing.
Is there romance in this
Gus
game? I want to
especially
date
has a
her.
pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company.
Fair.
What else you got in mind?
Once works in the
Heck, were
office.
I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
Sure haven't. I've been here for like 5 days, my guy.
You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the wearyless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
I want to go to the calculatorium.
Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Oh, that's lame.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I was like, I want to meet all of the people.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. That was fun. I liked them. Also, where's her tip jar? Am I blind, just not seeing it? Like, I don't... Whatever. I want to go see what Mortimer has.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Thank you. I feel suspicion of deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Plus, I can't show much anything because that's how things work. Okay, so I feel like this isn't gonna be like as helpful. I kind of want the snow globe. So, I think I'm just gonna
Smokes
do
are
this.
deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes.
Oh man.
Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
I think Mortimer is still my favorite character. I gotta go. Hello? Oh, because I got the piggy bank now, I can put my coins into it. Yes. That's gonna be how that works. Hold on, I need to find the smoking whatever. I just don't know where it is. Okay, not in there. Pretty poltergeist smoky kills. That's very funny. I don't lung damage, miner's lung, alt. Is it supposed to be the Witcher? His name's Geralt. Like Geralt the Witcher. Oh my god. Wait, I feel like I kind of need to go with this. I feel like Pop Pong. I should go with Destiny. That way his tie matches his eyes. I'm just Geralt now. That's hysterical. The, like, references in this game are immaculate. I'm so happy. Oh, yes. Oh, where'd my pig? He just disappeared. Okay. Can I put all my coins in it? Do I just lose all my money then? It's not making noise if I put it in my drawer. You just oink. I like that he, like, got fatter. I got an oink achievement. Because I fed my little guy. There's 2 of them! Okay. and clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Great. Do humans have to die? Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. What does that mean? A critical look, something new and fresh may brewing in the arts. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Our both supplement industry booming. People somehow even more sick than before. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources, as it should. Stunt gone horribly wrong claims life of young stunt performer. City mourns loss as stomach cancer claims life of beloved television personality. Oh, is that because I didn't save the immunologist guy? Mournful possession moves through Sun County today as delightful live streamer dies of old age. I mean, at least most of them seem to be dying of like old age, which feels good. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Don't know what that means. Okay. Erwin went into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Nah, fuck you, dude. Absolutely, get out of here. Well, that's one of our 2. Nzinga is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress level. Okay. Paula. In their youth, Paula was a successful bank robber, finally getting caught after their 8th robbery. After spending a philosophically fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. Raking leaves is hard, blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Starting already at 6 in the morning, the toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Goodbye, sir. Alright, Charlie, fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They also have been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Bye. Benefactor increases single world perimeter. Great. Hopefully that's a good thing. Blaze works as a prime minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much that they fly around all day even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Goodbye. So I'm gonna keep the philosopher because she seems interesting. I'm gonna keep the student. I think that should be everyone. So we definitely did more deaths than we needed to, but I was just trying to get rid of the bad ones. Yes, confirm my choices. Also, let's see if my piggy ate all my coins and I can't buy anything now.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I kind of want to do dismal. I hate everything about this job, but I'm just surprised I made it this far.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Yikes.
Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required.
Yes, and they were bad.
It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go.
I know I'm boring and I follow all the rules.
Looking at these stats,
I don't know what to tell you.
the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Great.
So much so that the
Oh,
office
I gotta
is
make it
deemed you
rain.
fit for a raise.
Hell yeah.
We do what we can to provide for our spawn.
Could you imagine an employer calling you a spawn?
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office
A
is proud to
prize?
present you with an award of excellence.
I love prizes.
Display it proudly on your workstation.
Okay. Wow. This man really said you get 4
Do
claps,
not let
that's
this
it.
cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. One
More
gets
rules.
used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Oh, good.
That is
Bad.
all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Okay, well then I couldn't have fucked up that one too bad. What did I get +0? I thought I got a raise.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I feel like I want to buy the bow tie.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this.
Wait, this is one of
Just one of
Fate's.
theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Oh my god, I love him. Okay, let's go to the bar. Let's see who's around. Okay, I can't talk to Gus anymore. That's upsetting. What is this? Barkeep, when did you get this plant? What are you doing here, odd plant? Oh. What are you doing here,
What
odd
do you
plant?
think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Okay. Okay, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the
Why
plant
not?
department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Fine, I don't want to know anyway.
And you never will.
Aw. Dang it.
All right, we're just kidding. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
And you were pulling my leg before,
We're
right?
real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
Okay.
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome
That's me.
busybodies
I'm a busybody with
annoying
questions.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the mystery act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
Not the theater.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
His name is Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up.
What?
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
So is he just the skull? What?
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant
Okay.
department?
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll
Yes,
let you
give me
in
your
on a
secrets.
secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Don't worry
these
about it.
roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap.
Wow, damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. plans, eh? So listen closely. We are secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
So basically, they're making like the zombies from The Last of Us. Haha, real
I know.
funny. Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
So Herbert's the skull, and Tim's the rest of him? Is that?
Then the bees from the bee department find us very
I'm a bee. I
attractive.
find you attractive.
Anything else?
There's a bee
Of
department?
course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Sure.
Don't ask about the bee department.
No, I absolutely want to ask about the bee department.
Anything else?
No, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so I can't talk to Herbert or Gus. What do you gotta say, bartender?
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday.
What's the
Anything I
deal
can
with the
get you?
plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable.
Herbert and Tim.
Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
Cute.
What else is there to say?
I'm going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. I love that the way that they say that. Okay, I want to go see the new outfits that I bought.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay.
What
We
wasn't
can
good?
figure it out, make it work.
Hello?
Crisp and clear like the
What wasn't
azure
good?
pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Sure.
It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord.
Okay.
It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Hello, Joe. Death and tuxedos. Bow ties are cool. Shut up! There's a reference to Doctor Who. Archangel, hardcore, old timer, hot dog, pineapple, Manny, and Jake Skellington. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I don't know. I kind of want to do the Archangel. Just because I think it looks cool on Geralt. Or Gerald, I should say. With a D. I need some, like, better hats. That's kind of what I'm finding. I wish I had, like, an all-white hat. Okay. Let's go to bed. Alright. Best newcomer. Grim Reaper to the killing of many humans. Alright. Culture Mag. Delamore publishes intriguing memoir of their bank robbing days titled Anti-Capital. Bet. Crack of Dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head by a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. City budget experiences unexpected surplus. Politicians baffled. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Oof. An odd rush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to the instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism perhaps, but not much else. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a religious background. Oof. Hold on, we're gonna put my reward here in the drawer. And give Boo a little... I wonder if I can do anything with it. Can I do anything with it? I forgot how many I needed. 3. And I've only got 5. I have to spare anyone with a religious background. Okay, you're an axe thrower. You're none. So you automatically get to live. Office worker, motivational speaker, engineer, musician. Okay. So he needs to kill 3 of you, so only 1 gets to live. Nikessa has never been particularly sporty, but is... Okay, hold on, let me pull all of these up. Okay. Their talent for this sport was discovered in rather unfortunate circumstances when they threw an axe at a sheep thief 20 meters away and it hit. They got out of juvie only a few years later, or only a few years ago. A part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their Orovar. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Ooh. Like, none of these are, like, really terrible. I gotta kill 3 of them. I don't know who to kill. Like, none of these guys are, like, bad dudes. I feel like just because I don't know if he's gonna do much, I'm gonna... Yes, I just want to put my marker down, please. Let me put my marker down. Okay. So you still have to kill 2 more. I'm just trying to think, like, who's gonna do the best good for the world? And I don't know. I mean, like, the professional, like, axe thrower, I feel like is, I don't know, like, not gonna do much, and same with, like, the motivational speaker. So I feel like I want the engineer to live. That feels right. Okay. That feels not great to me, but it feels okay.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
Oh boy.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Okay.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and
Ooh, are we getting
keep this
secrets?
to yourself. Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange.
Captain
very
America?
Deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet.
Okay.
This is a matter most peculiar, and could prove informative.
Okay.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Okay.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have
But
more
I want
freedom,
freedom.
sure, but it is not limitless.
Okay.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington.
The
of
cat's name is
course.
Poddington. Like Paddington. Oh boy. $10 that cat transforms into a human. Oh hell yeah. I got $400.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I have Anpu, God of the Dead, Mummification, Embalming, and the Afterlife, Cemeteries and Tombs, and the Protector of the Underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you a stunningly canine visage. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. His name is Cactus! Instead of Kratos, his name is Cactus! I want Cactus. Oh, but it's 800? Shut up. Okay, I'm getting cactus.
Feast
Okay.
your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti, just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling
The
cactus.
traveling cactus.
Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
I love that. Okay, I spent $800 on a cactus, but it's fine. That was absolutely deserved. We'll make that money back up in no time, guys. Do I not get coins anymore? Or do they just automatically go into my piggy bank? Cactus, the most brutal plants. Sharp like a blade, strong like a shield. My little piggy bank. Okay. 3 plants have to die? Greetings from afar, Graham. So right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today. Basically, as a Grim for them. I hope it's okay. Okay, so we have to kill 3 plants. Got it. No motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Oh shit. I'm glad I killed him then, because he seems like a bad dude. Stealing food that was left in the office fridge, a crime most heinous. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. I hate my job. Ya bog. The Harvest Festival starts in a few weeks. Bring your largest vegetables to the contest. The farmer with the biggest vegetable gets a cash prize. What am I even doing? I hate my job. Do not go gentle into that not hate. Great, I'm the one doing the dirty work. Okay. That's nice, absolutely delightful. So this is really interesting reading because it's slightly smaller than a regular glass brilliant, but not by much. It goes on a field of almost identical grass plants. So sorry. Grass, but I think you can die. Another blade of grass. Yabog, I should just write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. Alright, you're just grass, so... Bye. A really large and old oak tree in the city dog park. It is home to a family of squirrels while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Okay. I'm going to, because I have to kill 3 of them, right? Okay, I'm gonna kill the little flower just because the oak tree is a home. And then there's a contest going on. Yeah, it's an extremely large pumpkin, weighing in almost half a ton and still growing. Lives in a local sustainable farm. The farm has had problems with flooding, which has destroyed many of the other pumpkin plants. So yeah, because of that, I want to make sure that farmer gets, Okay, that makes me feel good. I feel good about that one. Alright, go talk to the cat, I guess. The cat says behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. So... The cat slowly rotates her head slowly to look at you. Meow, she mutters and places her paw on some documents littering the table. Repeats a sequence of contented meows. Okay, great. Did good. Curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. I brought you a gift. Oh, I don't want to give up my gerbil? Well, this was useful. Cat stares at you, blinking, and then proceeds to ignore your presence. She declares as you make your way out the door. I don't want to give a boo. I'm not giving giving boo to her. I'm keeping
Friend,
boo.
your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Oh. Tiboria's curiosity. It spins and whirs, it clicks and collects, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. It's just a fidget spinner. Alright, I'm getting the eye of Anapu.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag?
I have
There
not.
be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes.
Good to know.
Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears.
Great.
But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured.
Obviously.
Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Okay. Cool. Let's go see my new clothing options.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is setting me up? Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office.
Are they setting me up to fail?
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
I feel like I'm doing good.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
That's a little rude.
Only got yourself to blame, mate. It's never
Not your
us.
bitch.
Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
Yeah, fuck off. I want to see the new clothes that I got. Oh, are they not? Okay. Oh. Got it. Okay, winter's coming. Very funny. Foxy. Good as doggo. Jackal. Stealth. Okay. I thought they were, like, clothes. I'm sticking with Geralt. Wait, can I put hats on the puppers? I sure can. He is the goodest boy. Oh my god, look at how sideways that cap sits. I had to see. Okay. Alright, time to end the day. Squeaky. Still nothing in my drawers. Okay, I got 4. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Oh boy. New trees planted in the city local dog park. Ongoing conflicts find no resolution as peace talks stall. Contest first prize goes to a local pumpkin farmer. The prize will help us repair the flood damage and keep our business afloat. Farmer notes. Cute. I'm glad we helped. Okay, so there's a mention of peace talks in here. And like a conflict. Okay. When just a kid, Ainsley went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead the research team at the Mount Hood Earthquake Monitoring Station. Made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Oh my god, these are gonna be all good people, aren't they? Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger and also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all her time in an old folks' home, dispirited. I feel like he seems like a good candidate to die. Kigozi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and efficiently transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Okay. So I'm for sure gonna kill this guy off, just because he's already like in an old folks home and whatever. So I'm down to these 3. The seismologist, the systems analyst guy, and the protein bar guy. I feel like because he's retired and like he already did his thing, that they're fine. Like he already spent his fortune, so I feel like he can die. And I'm gonna keep the analyst and the seismologist alive. Just because I feel like if I kill either of these guys off, like especially the seismologist, if I kill off, I feel like there's gonna be an earthquake and it's gonna kill a bunch of people. And I feel like he's just gonna do, because he's like still working on his thing, like he's gonna do more good. That's the thought process. Alright, let's go talk to the cat again, I guess. How long is my boss gone for? I want to talk to Fate. Oh, hello. Table as if annoyed and irritated. What did I do? The cat notes. Okay. Twirling around the spot behind at the table. Doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. So if not toward the door, with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. I feel like I'm supposed to give her the gerbil, but I really don't want to because I adore Minsk and Boo. And I don't want to get rid of Boo.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Do I? A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the feelheads of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. Wait. Did this game come out? I don't know when this game came out, but that's very funny. Oh, I want the cat ears. I need 100 more. Okay. I can't get anything. I'm poor. Help me, I'm poor. End of the day, yes. I don't like going to the mirror. She's mean. Okay. 4 humans have to die. Oh, spare anyone with a medical background. I see your hands with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say just go over all the profiles like Maestro. It's time to break the rules. Do all the profiles say all of them? Prove you're not completely useless? No. Fuck you, dude. Well, no time to... Okay. I see your hands were kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer. Yes, yet in the very end, it is all fair, is it not? Spirit... Okay. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns cosmopolitan... Okay. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns I was gonna say like cosmopolitan or something in a city in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium assisted living facility claims 1 life. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Ah, fuck. Alright, Trisha has been doing venipunctures for decades, trying out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Maybe their health is taking a turn to the worse, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. Because of that, they keep missing the veins of patients. Fun fact, I work in clinical studies and code venipunctures all the time. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all these words are fit to describe Anita, recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into a dangerous situation to provide any medical assistance as quickly— oh no, wait, I need to spare medical people, don't I? But 4 humans have to die. So all the rest of these would have to die. Cryptocurrency, literary, botanist, and the postal clerk. Yes. I have to keep these 2 and then kill everyone else. Get out of here. You gotta die. I can draw on these? I didn't know that. That's fun. I feel bad that I have to like kill all these people. Pages of books. That's really funny. Die. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Let's go see how I did. I feel bad about that one. That doesn't feel good. So you can see the cat supine waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels right. Several deaths, that wasn't great. Lady Poddington sits in silence, and an accusatory look in her eyes. Hey now, I didn't cause the bad things. The cat continues her silence. I just do what I'm told. These things happen. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look. I'm a good worker. Oh, did I cause these events to happen? The cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact fate. Why am I even yelling at a cat? The cat blinks. I need to contact fate. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Will you let me call fate if I give you this? Aw, the sacrifice! I'm mad. The cat stretches her paw at the odd-looking telephone on the table. Pick up the receiver. You recognize a familiar voice, although it sounds grainy, filtered through the old-fashioned apparatus.
Yes. Why is someone calling me through the office phone? The phone is for emergencies only.
This is an emergency. I think I really messed up somewhere.
Hello? Hello? Damned contraption. It never works. Why do I even have it? Listen, whoever you are. He was probably Grim. Okay, whatever happened, whatever you did, you probably did not cause it all by your lonesome.
But I feel like I did.
Things always happen in the world, so, you know, do not worry. You can always choose better tomorrow.
Really, I'm not that sure. The phone is silent, but it has already hung up. Lady Poddington utters a bewildered meow that performs the closest thing a cat can do to a shrug. You had your chance, now it's time to leave. Ugh. God, I feel bad. Can I get cat ears? Can I make myself feel better?
Aye.
No.
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
I don't want any of this. I want cat ears. Pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make you look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. Okay. And I can't go to the bar, so we're gonna go to bed. In the day, yes. I want to talk to the cloud. She's so mean. Tells me that I'm a bad person. Aw, Boo's not here. The world is a wondrous thing you would not believe what I have seen out here, even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. Students. And 3. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. Diggy doubloon value keeps fluctuating wildly. Municipal gardener found dead in their own home. Cause of death unclear. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with pen. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Sounds familiar. Okay, we have to keep any students. So that's... Oh, where did her paper just go? Okay, so we got investor, farmer, community manager, you're a student, and you're a teacher. Okay, I have to kill 3. Yes. Ugh. God, I hate when I can only keep 1. Okay. Thali teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. Okay, again, shout out to teachers. Eriker is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of the Parallax Digital Sports League. They are also death metal vocalists, passionate about getting the very best out of a performance. Fuerez is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Bitcoin. Goodbye. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down at the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who often visit. Oh my gosh. I feel like I kind of want to keep the teacher just because teachers are a fucking blessing. And especially like sex ed. So I feel like that's probably gonna be like the biggest impact. The only thing is I could see the farmer like having like the digital sports management I think is fine. The only thing would be with like the farmer is like if he supplies a bunch of food and whatever. Oh, and he does have grandchildren. Okay. Especially because he was older. Get out of here. Because he's 62 versus she's only 39. So I feel like that's gonna be the best bet. Oh my gosh, there's like so much thinking involved in this. Is Fate back yet? No. I want Fate. You have my boo. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments their misery. The chew toy sure doesn't sound happy. The cat snores. It's just squeaking on its own now. So the cat lifts her head, turning to stare right at you. You almost make out the visage of a ghostly, mischievous grin. Shut up. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turn away, seemingly pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of Fate? The cat nods melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? The cat meows. Really wish to abolish all taxes. It's complete idiocracy if you ask me. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system were it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money, yeah, right? I don't really understand taxes, though. Eat the rich. The cat is absentmindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw, and it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. Y'all, this game is too on point, too relevant, too good. I'm glad you agree, Cat. Yes, I'll create a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. It's clearly not balanced. Starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. Wait, am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. She blinks at you. That was informative. I'll be going now. The cat grows back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. We got my 400. I want to go see what Mortimer's got.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I kind of want... Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my money. I don't think there's... I really want the cat ears to come back. Like, gosh dang it. Okay.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see.
Yeah.
It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others.
No.
Yeah. Listen to me. To me!
No, I don't want to.
Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
You're being weird and rude. Okay. I miss Boo. Oh, I have a second piggy. Okay. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with artistic background. Okay. Media aiming to develop a new sex education show to boost healthcare all across the nation. A Dine and Wine Street Festival, all proceeds to go to helping out the local animal shelter. It drastically lowers overall quality of wines. Oh, he was just a wine person, he's fine. Lighting trust falls on singer at local concert venue. Okay, so they need to keep. So artistic need to be spared and religion have to die. Corruption, crime, violence, being a professional bodyguard. Okay, I feel like I just want you to die anyways. Esoteric self-help mentor. Mason. Needs to instruct a proper city wall again. I don't know if that counts as being artistic. Okay, a cleric. You definitely need to die. Ever since we knew about crafty monks of a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Yeah. Architect. And stonecutter. Okay, so I for sure want to kill you. Just because you're a bad dude. A total of 3 humans have to die. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, Rosa finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money. Dyed rocks and magic-infused minerals. Goodbye. Everyone else can live, I think. Cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. They're very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk out of stone of those too. Sarah considers masonry a formidable art, a mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. They're convinced that the city needs to construct a proper city wall again. Choo-choo, I'll board the best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. Marie is all about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpting, and modern dance. Cool. Ugh. No, I need to go talk to the cat first. Because I need my monies. Oh, the cat lounges on the table brushing her ear with her potluck hair in the background. Poor Boo. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks not, Boo. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She nods and curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. But I had more things I wanted to say. Why did I only get 300? I should have gotten 4. What the fuck?
Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
That's how I live my life, pursuing the best booty I've ever seen. I don't want the plague doctor. Do I? It's clothing, I don't know. I want the freaking cat ears that I can't find. Oh, hello. Oh, we have new friends, okay. What's up?
Yes?
Hello, how's it going?
Great. Why are you talking to me?
You seem to have problems, and me, I'm all about solutions.
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
So, what's going on?
You know about the butterfly effect?
Maybe, but remind
It's
me.
like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings, and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
Whoa, that's one powerful
No,
butterfly.
it's not the butterfly itself, Well, I mean, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
I really don't think that's how it works.
Oh, you're not listening. Just like everyone else.
Okay, so sorry, dude.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Can you handle anything?
And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How did you get
But
it
when
out?
I had it, I tried to eat the stapler to freedom.
Oh, this
Oh,
poor
that
dude.
went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Oh,
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
I don't even know this dude's name, but I feel bad
I
for him.
love dogs.
No, not the
I know,
dogs.
right? And the people in the dog department,
Oh.
absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking
Yes.
on you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I'm gonna solve this man's
I
problems.
have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
There are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are,
I want to meet
how
this Lance
amazing.
Thrasher. Beat him.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know.
Oh god, that probably did not go well.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
You don't hold back, do you?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started
Oh.
chanting their names.
This dude sounds like a douchebag.
Lance, 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 Lance.
What an absolute tool.
After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's
The
them?
culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Yeah, that's pretty incriminating.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to that level. You must be the one to balance it out.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all.
Okay, great.
I must stay true to myself.
Good old Frank Whittle.
Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent.
That's not going to go well for you, but I love that you're
I'll start
trying.
working on it right away. Thanks.
Great. I don't think we really solved that man's problems, but you know. Are you Lance?
Accentuate the
You're
morphological
not Lance.
feel.
Okay, good.
Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
These are some big
Oh,
words.
Maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
It's you. I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes. That is I down in the depths.
Okay, so he's one of the archivists? Archivists?
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive
Look at me
of
go.
all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all. Ah, yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
Okay, great. I love secrets.
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago. Incomprehensible to most.
Okay.
Those were the days. We were so young then, Faith and I. two strapping lads.
Yes, and get to the point of this secret.
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Fate was younger once. How old are you two?
Pay attention. Don't get sidetracked. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue.
God.
We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding.
The archive is alive?
The archive whispers and murmurs, shifts and sings. It's alive, in a sense. Conscious, in a sense. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique...
Are we the archive? Is that what this game's gonna end up being? Can it escape?
Escape where? Into itself? The archive can't move. It is itself a space and a time. A convergence of knowledge.
A wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey thing? What happens if the archive gets destroyed?
I'm skeptical of this being at all possible. The archive has grown beyond imaginable boundaries. What could damage the animated embodiment of existence? It has to be something greater than the archive itself, which even I must deem absurd.
Awesome, I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Okay, well that's shitty.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
Great. Alright, bartender, please help me. Tell me who these people are.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, see, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all the data and the
Your
requirements.
dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
The rules are clear, the files are clear. Match one to the other.
Simple as that, eh? Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything.
Correct.
All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady
Fate's
Poddington?
cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always sneaking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I want to pet the cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
You know, fair point.
What else you got in mind?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
What did this mysterious entity want?
They wanted me to follow weird orders.
And you following, or what?
No, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders.
You follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
Well, that's really rude to point out.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the
Prime
archivist.
curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
Fair.
You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like.
It's not how that works, but
Maybe
okay.
you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Should I really?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter.
No, but it does sound like a cool place to work. Well, maybe someday.
What else you got in mind?
I like a
Sure.
drink.
What's your poison?
Oh, these are very expensive. The usual Dinner tariff, tax on the beach, bloody Gary, corpse reviver, heat and death of the universe, iced coffee, milk please, nothing
What
thanks.
else you got in mind?
Alright, I'll be going.
Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. Alright. Let's go visit Mortimer. What you got for me? Oh, did we already look at his shop today? Same stuff. Don't want any of it. Do you have anything for us, Cloud?
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
I'm not a human.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing.
Also just sounds like real life, so. Don't care as long as it gets the job done.
These are real people, Reaper. Not pieces of paper with random data printed on them. No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision.
Do you think I should do something?
Shouldn't we?
Who are you?
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. And seeing you.
I don't like the clown. But I don't know what to do about it, because it kind of makes a good point. Alright, okay. Oh, my Lanta. Back to my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. We have 9. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What? Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle? What does that mean? So it has claimed the lives of 2 priests so far. Abandoned mine shaft collapses. Unidentified body found within the debris. Promising young architect wins grand prize for monumental sustainable sauna. Mayor agrees to build a small 50-meter city wall at the border as a sculpture to ages past. Wall would protect against barbarian raids if those still existed. Border guard apparently wandered off into the desert while highly inebriated. Hasn't been located yet. Okay, so they said transportation has to die. Okay, transportation, farmer, streetcar. Oh. When younger, Hacken was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive a streetcar all across the city and have driven it for almost 3 decades. In their spare time, they watch a lot of television and solve all sorts of crosswords and puzzles. So sorry, your transportation though. Mayor, restaurant owner, system administrator, housekeeper, chauffeur. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days they feel pretty badass behind the wheels. So sorry. Transportation. There's one more I haven't looked at. Ambulance. Oh. I is certain that speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. Okay. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. I don't know what that means. And I need 3 more. Yeah, 6 humans have to die. I don't know what left side of the profile bundle means. Lissa loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for their children. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. Not in Luis. Not if Luis Jean Examines is here. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in the restaurant for a decade. They also involved in food items to grocery. No. Goodbye. Okay, so I got 4. Peter started working as assist admin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords and other classified information through Smipe unencrypted. Please don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need one more. America's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable, although a little too resistant to change. They know how to keep people at peace and resist to influence a political fringe group. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato. Trademarked, and I don't know what that means. After this grand success, they're starting their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Cool Beans is a great name. Nayara is a local member of a group hoarder devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Nayara enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. I feel like out of anyone, especially because, like, you know, fucking blackmail the wealthy, 2 of your kids, that seems decent. Like, she seems to kind of be the one. I'm gonna have you so you can live. You can live. And you can live. I feel like that's good. Okay. Yes, confirm. I don't know if I did that right because I didn't understand what the left side of the bundle meant.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure. I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Okay.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Okay.
Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go.
Not the Papers, Please reference.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Okay.
Let us proceed to the
I don't like how, like,
important
blasé that
evaluation.
was. Is there a problem?
No, I would not say that.
But you would.
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Yes.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own? The rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters?
What do you want me to do, sir?
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
I don't know. You built me.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I don't know. Am I supposed to be?
Obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation.
Okay, so I play for a month.
2 weeks.
And then I'm assuming like the ultimate evaluation is like the final. Okay. I'm gonna keep going on the track that I'm on. Just because I feel like, oh my god, I got 900, guys. I'm gonna keep going on the track that I'm on. Just because that feels like what I'm supposed to do. Like, I've picked a path, basically. But I feel like I definitely want to replay this and like go for like killing everyone, whatever. Or like following the papers. And seeing like what the if I get like the one that was like red.
Back from our booty, are ye?
I don't want any of what you're selling. Although I do have a lot of money. So maybe we'll buy that.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale.
Just to maybe.
You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was.
I forgot you tell stories.
Celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Okay, great. Oh, I want to go to the bar. Okay, still the same two guys. Do you got anything different?
Hey, hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again.
Oh, she called me Grimmy.
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Yeah, I could use some new clothes.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious
Excuse
fashion
me.
assistance.
Well, that's a little rude.
I've got just the thing to help you
Ooh.
out.
Okay,
Something I've
but
been
yeah.
holding for a special case.
Give me a gift.
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Hell yeah.
Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I keep hearing
That's
voices.
so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other
Hey,
voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's got
I don't think she understood, guys.
Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
I mean, could be. I don't
Becoming
think
a
so.
reader ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle. You're not happy with your work.
Oh,
or
maybe it
sense
is.
Something's off.
She do be making sense.
What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Cool.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. Every time. Makes me giggle. Gives me a good tee hee hee. Alright. I got some shit from Mortimer's. Nope. Wait, did I get- what did I get? That's the fact that- ooh. Sugar Skull. Bruja, Dia de los Muertos. Sandy Claus. Aw, not the Sandy Claus. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas references. Noche de Muertos. Smile. Oh my god, that was like a Joker crest. Ancient. Oh, these are the other ones I got. Eagle, Hubris, Quack. Oh my god, I like Quack. Vulture. Bonehead Corpse. Okay. So did I get like a new... I got something new. Was it just clothes that I got from her? I'm not seeing anything new in here. So one of those was definitely from the bartender. I just don't know which one. I feel like maybe we should switch it up. We've been Geralt for a while. I kinda wanna do one of the sugar skulls, I think. I like Noche. I have a good outfit. I kinda like Manny. Ooh, I do kind of like just another job because it has like the blue. I don't think I want to give her a hat. I like that. She's cute. She's very professional. I like that I change in the like elevator too. Now it looks like I have more of a sugar skull kind of vibe. That's very cool. Alright. Yes. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? Shark numbers increasing after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Ambulance gets broadsided by a truck. 1 dead, 7 injured. Chauffeur dies as their vehicle gets rammed off road. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Wait, that's really funny. Strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. 6 human. Okay. At least 3 humans with agricultural background. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Okay, you pass performance review. As expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Okay, so 6 humans, 3 with agricultural. So you're a field hand. You're retired. You're a hunter. Grave robber. Retired. Oh my god. Dairy farmer. What? Wait, I can kill myself? Wait. That's crazy. Okay. Is the hunter? Like the other... Or is it one of the retired guys? Okay, so I need to kill 6 people, right? And 3 of them have to have an agricultural background. And 2 age 60. Which is none of you. But I could do... you. Okay, hold on. You need to die. So that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. So there's my 3 agricultural. 2 humans age 60 or older. So I need to get rid of both of the retired guys? Because none of you were 60. Okay, so I need to get rid of both of the retired guys. I feel really bad because this dude seems like he doesn't deserve to die. Like, you're the oldest guy in the world, that's fine. But like, you just came out 5 years ago and like are happy now. Okay, so I can kill 1 more. Let's see. Okay, I started digging. Call themselves a tomb diver. Okay, you know what? Everyone's gonna die. Besides me, I'm gonna live. Fuck it. Just because Sinner and Grave Robber are like not good people, so fuck them.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are.
I am curious, like, what would happen if you, like, did kill, like, would the game just end? If you, I mean, assuming if you know.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
I saw a lot of pain and suffering, and it was sad.
The anguish of existence. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters.
The papers. I sure
you
did.
Marked more deaths than necessary.
Because fuck them people.
I really hope you would avoid such errors by now.
Oh, I can't do more than what they say?
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
The fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
I don't think that's how that works.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? And the one who actually picks makes things happen.
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Okay.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links.
Kind of feels like
You
it.
should consider time works a bit differently.
Of course it does.
Anything else?
How long is a day anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Okay, so how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
I kind of figured out that it wasn't like just a day-to-day, like exact one-to-one, because people I had like marked for dead earlier like would show up a couple of days later, like in the news that they had died.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
Now we're talking.
That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places.
What places?
Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
This was a lot. I should go rest.
One more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates
Yeah, she better, because I miss Boo.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can that be? Is it alive or
But
something?
of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of
Is
the
it a
living
hamster
little
from
beast
space?
inside that rubber core.
A gigantic hamster from space? Miniature gigantic hamster? Is that what Boo is? I can't remember the whole thing. Can I take the toy back?
No. What is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have
I mean,
consequences.
it doesn't hurt to ask. A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table. I'm sorry, Boo.
Until tomorrow.
I feel bad now. Why did I get 0? Ugh. That's so annoying.
Shiver
Cat
me
news.
timbers.
God
Ye
damn it.
sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Okay, I'll do these.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
His glasses.
'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
What? So he held up a caravan at gunpoint and then became the caravan? What? Also stealing people's ideas and whatever. I think Split Fiction would very much like to disagree with you.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Achieved what?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty,
I'm so confused.
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late.
Does that have to do with, like,
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
me not killing myself? Is that what happened? Okay, so we got boss, director, magical, rebel. Are you okay? This is me on like an average day at work. That's what I feel like. I kind of want to do magical. I feel like that's a fun one. But we need like a... You know what? 11 feels correct with this. Bow ties are cool. It feels right. End the day, yes. Alright, let's go to work, guys. Okay, we only have 4. 2 humans have to die. Humans on opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Oh, so like the student and the agent. Wetland scientist. Okay, I kind of want to read those closer. Population numbers are dwindling again. It's like a graveyard out there. Okay, we will try some new methods of strengthening the equilibrium. I have a great faith in these things, more structural techniques. An anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cows seem to exhibit strange behavior. Up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. Body found in swamp, suspected to be a local hunter. The swamp monsters claimed another victim. Grey robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Body of local sinner found in cave, crushed under a pile of loot. World's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil at the incredible age of 114. Black hole is said to end all life. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by green monster. Okay, talks too much. Notice they may not be talking up at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they're endlessly fascinated by black holes. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They're known for being critical and of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Shelley is a wetland scientist, recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. Shelley wanders around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. Agent of the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They even once played double agent for 2 contesting potato minutes. I feel like, because the news mentioned the black hole, I feel like I kind of want him to live. And then I definitely think I want the president to live. Just because she feels like good. And so that means these 2 have to die, which is fine. We can stop scaring lost hikers. I feel like that's okay. I guess I'll just have that stuff in my... Okay. Let's go ahead. Alright, let's go talk to Grim. Or talk to Fate. I didn't follow your rules this time. It was my little act of rebellion.
My fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Can I?
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Why not? Anyone can write.
Indeed.
Highly suggested.
Well, I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
Yes.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Hell yeah, I am. The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Okay. Cool. Ah, there's my 400. What you got for me?
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Pumpkin. A cursed cord clothing. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. My mouse. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Hell yeah. And I'm buying this fidget spinner.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been
I
so
can put on the
frightened
Jack
of anything in
Skellington
life.
suit with it.
Turns
Hell
out,
yeah.
it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
The were
Only
pumpkin.
happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
And I want the fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got.
Fiddly
All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops.
Bipples and
Found it
bops.
scaling a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things.
Wait, can we
Like
get...
food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
I need a fidget spinner, like a fidget toy or something. Can we get the can we get Boo back? Using the fidget spinner? Okay. I need to see. Oh my god, look at our pumpkin heads. Pumpkin King, hell yeah. Rotten, starving, winter vegetable. I mean, we gotta go with Pumpkin King and where's the and King O' Halloween. I mean, we have to, right? It's Jack Skellington. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, and then I got my fidget spinner. Hell yeah. Look how fast it goes. Hell yeah. Favorite thing I bought. Okay. Formosian economy gradually improving after critical economic reform. That's fun. Click here, Talia Al-Farsi re-election campaign video on good old MeTube. Instead of YouTube. You guys get it? Several members of high-ranking politician security detail injured and one dead as fireworks display goes awry at public event. Vast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special project. Monster hunt gone wrong. Creature killed by angry mom revealed to be a local scientist. That's kind of sad. I didn't mean to do that. Hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We produce utmost precision today. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Media/entertainment mogul. Walt grew up with a dream of owning independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, this small Frolics production, is that supposed to be like Disney, has grown into the most expensive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety of joy and cheer to all. Gus's dreams of becoming a millionaire, but is also content with being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring several disco balls, aquarium wallpaper, and subwoofers playing techno rave on full blast. That sounds like a fun taxi. Oh, is he supposed to be like Crazy Taxi? Is that like the joke? Kamala has been into robotics ever since their parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. They used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They're an avid fan of violent action films. Okay, what about these top people? Dea paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of prominent sinner Anson. Rashada is a representative from Carthena, a nation recovering from a major economic crash in the city for a state visit. They come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins and rammed off the road. You definitely feel like you need to live. Which still works. Yataro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers, although they hope their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming. The youth is lately increasingly interested in theater production. I mean, he feels fine. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. I feel like you need to die. And I also feel like you need to die. Just because you're weird. I'm ignoring the letter today, or the rules or whatever, just because I want to see what he says is my rebellion. He told me to rebel, that's what I'm doing. I feel like you can live. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with Walt. Drop a single world parameter value? Oh no. Augustus dreams of becoming a millionaire. I wish I could see, like, my world parameters, like, after every day. Yes, confirm my choices. I need to go talk to Fate first. What's up, my guy? I know I really fucked today over. I want to go see what you said.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans.
Okay.
They vex me.
Okay.
Why
I mean,
do
mood.
they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I mean, correct. You're not wrong, my guy. Maybe, but it's not our call to make.
We do still hold some control over the levers.
Couldn't humans achieve immortality? Honestly, it's all way over my head.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
So those two one way. It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency.
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be so one-sided.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly. You're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back.
Grand. A reaper demanding its due.
I sure am, my guy.
Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I...
Yes, I see what you did. It was not funny.
Humor.
I'm not here for it.
I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't even get my daily review.
Right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you. It seems you marked fewer deaths than necessary.
Sure did.
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have
I
things
shouldn't
to
have said
contemplate.
anything, apparently. I wondered if I needed to kill one more to, like, make it even. Oh, I got 0. That's fine. I like my little piggy oink.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Okay, but, like, can you give me a discount, then? I don't think I want... I'm chill being a Pumpkin King over here, Mr. Jack Skillington. I'm cool with that. Ah, there's Gus. Okay. Every other profile has to die. Okay, life ought not be too predictable, but humans still have to die, yet too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of altercation and alternation every so often, which is why I have found the proper approach. So it's every other. The Falconer News Agency acquired by Frolics Productions and another vertical merger. Small Timers Frolics is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs. Newest swim disciple of Yotaro aiming to reach world championship times, every stroke brings them closer. They are with the Swaza clan chosen to start a modern adaptation of Shaw Lance's play, The Tragedy of Whalern. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters escalates turf war. Ooh. Intense debates ensue as freelance engineer unveils custom-designed combat robots with extensive weapon attachments. Visiting diplomat escorted to safety after gunfight ensues between unknown assailants and law enforcement. Ooh, I feel like I did bad. Okay, so it doesn't say which ones, it just says every other. So, Kaipo's grumpiest, most notorious sinister as possible. There's like absolutely everyone and everything, and are more adamant in making everyone's life more difficult in both life and death. There's no escape from Kaipao. Takeda has served the Bonaparte family for 20 years until a cab ride changed her life. The decor, music, and jolly driver caused Takeda to experience an artistic awakening, and they are now obsessed with the exorcism moment, taking steps to paint for a living. Okay, so could do the retired guy and then this guy. Secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and conformers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. That feels right to me, that, like, I'm probably not someone we want to continue. I look in the night, searching for bloodsuckers. Irvine has said to the authorities many times they claim to be vampire hunters safeguarding humanity against these terrors of the night. But are vampires truly out there? The answer might surprise you. It's nope. Oh, but I don't like the vigilante, but then I'd have to kill the cab driver guy. Or the butler turned painter. Anderson Weller. Anderson has saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all for some unfathomable reason is their spouse's DVD CD rental shop. It just steers into failure all the time. So he would die. Jay is a mother for because she would die if I picked the vigilante. Jerry's a creepy kidnapper, there's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. They work thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Nassar loves to be physically active, and being a CrossFitter suits their lifestyle perfectly. Although the sport gets a bad rap, Nassar is determined to set a great example of how CrossFit can be performed safely. Okay, I feel like I gotta go with the kidnapper. And it has to be every other, so you live. Which means you live. Which means the consultant guy dies, which is kind of a bummer, but... And I don't like that the vigilante lives, but I feel like the kidnapper is like more of a threat. Which means the geneticist dies, which is good. I think she was doing it, and then the butler turned painter lives, and then the grumpiest retired guy dies. Cool. I think that makes sense. Yes. Okay, let's go talk to Fate, see what he has said. I'm very interested to see like what my news will look like tomorrow.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
You've decided to write a book.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool. Can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profile.
This dude doesn't even want to do his own work. I feel that you're mood.
Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Good. Give me my money.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
I hope that's what he actually calls it. Yeah. Give me my money.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of
A
sales.
storm of sales. God, I want the cat ears, and I'm so mad that they haven't popped up yet. Because I don't think I want the capes. But I will go see what the Cloud Lady has to say.
What you up to, killer?
Will you ever leave me alone?
Can't do that.
I'm deeply ingrained. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
Oh man, we're dropping frames like crazy right now, you guys. So I'm just like sitting watching my stuff and I don't know why all of a sudden like I just am dropping everything. Oh, it looks like we might be coming back up, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. This is so weird. Like, I'm not even... I don't think anything's changed, and as far as I know, like, I still have Wi-Fi connection and stuff. So I don't know why all of a sudden we're just, like, dropping like crazy. That was so weird. Okay. Grim Reaper. That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I don't like how she's saying this. Oh, why am I dropping frames again? Computer, calm down. Okay. I might go open my window a little bit more. I think it's a little warm in here, and that's bugging my computer a little bit. Although it's not too warm. But I'm just gonna open my window a little bit more, so I will BRB. It'll be like the... Okay. Let's see if that helped at all. It seems like it actually might have. My computer... So, the desk that I have in my room and whatever has like one of the little cubby holes that you can stick your tower into. So that's where my computer sits, so I think sometimes it just gets a little too toasty. And that causes it to just slow down a little bit and drop frames and stuff. That's all. Alright. I will keep this short. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. So, the bottom row? I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. A local CrossFitter inspires hundreds to join gyms across the country after doing 100 times 100 kilogram hip thrust topless for charity. Hell yeah, we love a good topless for charity event. Excessivism movement is gaining traction again, and for good reason. A spree of bankruptcies oh my god, I'm struggling, you guys. A spree of bankruptcies strike the chocolate producing and trading industry. Chocolate scarcity now in effect. Oh, god damn it, I was worried about this. Vampire hunter vigilante stabs midnight jogger in the chest with a stake. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Grouchy senior in the city dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Fair point. Come on, Kamal ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Or like, do these 3 come out first? So it's the last 3 humans coming from the facts. So these 3? Kevin, born and raised at McIntyre Air Base. Oh. Kevin's daily spouse and 3 old children. Really taking any time for themselves. Blair considers their job as a doctor more a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agendas, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries. Yeah, no, you're fine to die. Capri is a strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their... The heir told of their romantic... Oh, what's a rector? I don't know. inclinations, Kapiri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. Yeah, no, you're cool today. I just feel like I can't kill the Air Force captain because there's like that show. Outdoorsman Lalo has been sulking the force around the city since they were a little kid. With every passing year, they've grown more paranoid about many organizations, so they decided to sub camp in the middle of the forest where they train new members for a calcine militia. Got their met mostly by cheating, as such they barely remember what they were taught. As for consultation at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random but smart sounding words. They often sell the medicine randomly. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Editor with a tragic past. Once they've always kept themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Goodbye. Co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack, apply with environmental regulations on paper, occasionally clear prohibited habitats by mistake. Thousands of endangered birds. Goodbye. You know what? Might as well kill you, and I'm keeping you the Air Force guy. You're the only one who gets to live. Cause fuck it, why not? We ballin'. Bates can be mad at us, but I don't care. He can be mad.
Grim, why are you here?
To talk?
Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
Okay.
Let us get on with it.
Yeah, you're gonna be mad at me.
I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions.
Can I ask more questions?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Cool.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
I got you. What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and
In
unpleasant?
that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
I mean, fair.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating game? We must charm strange, monstrous gods. That feels like such a targeted line. No peaceful illuminated paradise. Yeah. No, definitely.
Grim.
Meet your unmaker suggests that the afterlife is a dating sim. That's hysterical.
That is just stupid.
Wow. He called our idea stupid. Do you think mortals have some drive towards
Because
death?
they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid
Life
reasons.
is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful.
I mean, fair
Even
point.
if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from
One
trying.
must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself.
It's got strangely philosophical.
At least until all matter ceases to be.
Great, so art is pointless.
Everything is, nothing is. What is the difference?
Fair.
Any other questions?
Actually, I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Hopefully that helped you. I'm not gonna get paid, am I? Yeah. Because I did too many.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
Sure am. The face of the great old one. Seriously terror-inducing visage, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like an Antillian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Nulls of transient. Help you track of any passing temporalities. It counts days a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days, all of them. Okay, great. So yes, we play for 4 weeks, it seems like. I'm gonna get to play an old one.
Coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere.
This dude's
I
seeing
grabbed what I
things.
could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
I mean, fair point. I like that I just keep buying clothes. Okay. Oh my god. Extra slimy, pigment, pop art, whoa, skin, yar. I mean, these are cool for sure. I like the cow one. He's cute. But I think I'm gonna stick with Jack for now. The calendar would be nice, just because I kind of do want to know what day it is. But Fancy Flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Identified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Militia leader mauled by a bear. Rector of Sanderson High School found dead. I guess they're a director now. Local jokester notes. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. That feels... seems suspicious. An eldritch waft. Air pass through my office earlier. Perhaps the instance of those many doomed to death by your actions, Grim, but we cannot determine the correct amount of humans marked today, so leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Currently evacuated in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts made of colossal hamsters. Dormant plague bacteria waiting to be released. I feel like you need to die. Turned part of Gastron because it felt like a decent, stable job. Good food is always needed. Enjoy long treks out and climbing. You seem fine. The only reason I'm killing this dude is because I don't need him to unleash the bacteria. So I feel like if he dies, then he can't find anything. That's kind of my thought process. Look at my little piggies. Okay. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Ronaldo began. Once upon, they lived a heroic life, so it is sad, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days, they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at the morgue. That seems fine. Sadki enjoys university life and does not want it to end ever. That's why they're changing their major for the 3rd time. Also deep debt and afraid about their professional prospect after they actually finally finish school. Mood, but oh, hopefully that doesn't go to their family. Oof. Recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas at a local Pacluzzi's to robotics engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle destroying robot. Deathly afraid of waffles. Sure, you seem fine. I mean, I don't really know what to do with any of them. It felt all like really oddly targeted. Where's Fate? As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Hey, kitty cat, you were so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Aha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent.
So he can go on that vacation, but I can't? That's incredibly rude. Also, give me Boo back.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus.
Yeah,
It never
that's
works
exactly what I
when you
thought.
need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
Uh-huh. That's usually how that
I
works.
mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
That's
But what of the
rude.
conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Can I get a pay raise then? Like...
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Oh my god, what a dick. Yeah, only the highest people get vacations, and here I am working my ass off, slaving away, trying to be a decent person. Ooh, we got fun new people. Oh, hello. Who are you?
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Sure am. Can you tell by the giant pumpkin on my head?
Dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Another human reaper. I've been dying to meet one for
Don't
ages.
worry. I'm sure you'll meet plenty more. Provided you don't get fired.
What happens if you get fired? That's what I want to know.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I wish people didn't have to suffer because
Hang
of me.
on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that Cocker app to keep track of what's happening.
Oh my god, it's Twitter. But instead of tweet, it's caw. Oh my god, it took me so long to get that. Yikes.
I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news.
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
I mean, that is an important job. Valid.
And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really?
Oh, this is too existential.
Or is it an illusion?
In any case, reading the news helps make
I
decisions.
just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices. You still haven't given
Have
up.
you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
I'm assuming that's like Sisyphus.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Please carry on with the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Oof.
In any case, they
Yeah.
kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to.
I mean, yikes, but
Because
understandable.
when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's it. That's the inspirational story.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
Does it? That sounds like a very sad
Besides,
existence.
as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yes, but life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
do it.
Changing lives one at a
Time for some
time.
of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Right, you're getting it.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos.
Hell yeah.
See you later. I hope.
You do it. I was shocked at this guy too.
Look at that. It's a hatchling.
That's a little rude, but alright.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay.
Okay, well you don't have to say it like that.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
Why are you called the Eradicator?
I'm that efficient in bringing annihilation to the herd. One fell swoop, judgment has arrived.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I
only
kind of like this dude. He
you
seems interesting.
wail and weep, cursing the injustice of a cold grave. Not that you'd understand.
Wow.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
Those are all just buzzwords that he said to make you listen.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say?
He sounds really familiar. He almost sounds like J. Michael Tatum, who voices Sebastian in Black Butler. Like, he gives me that kind of vibe. I don't think it's J. Michael Tatum, but would be very funny if it actually is. But it sounds kind of like him, or like that kind of vibe.
Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession.
You're just a dick now.
I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
Okay, well neither do I, dick.
Blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
So you're avant-garde.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Oh, don't call it a meat prison.
It is called
That's a big
salvation,
yikes.
or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Do you ever think of the consequences?
What consequences? I follow the rules handed from above, as do we all. There is no other option.
So he doesn't just like kill willy-nilly, but like he does kill. He enjoys killing?
I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
Okay, sure.
For that is what we are born to do, yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
So what's stopping you from marking everyone?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them.
Yes.
I mean, it'd be amazing, yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
Okay, well, great chat.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
That conversation made me uncomfortable. Big question mark at the end of that.
Why,
I like the
if
lady
it isn't
better.
The young Grimster. Back again to delight my eyes.
Oh, sure is. You're such a delight to talk to.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Cool. So we have 1 week.
Say, how's
to
the
go.
grind been treating you since our last chat?
Don't know. I still have trouble deciding.
About how you feel about the whole thing?
Correct.
Doubts about the power bestowed into your hands and how you affect so many lives every single day?
Yes.
Makes me uneasy. Can I be sure my choices have the correct results?
Isn't this place venerable and they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right.
You're right.
One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
Sure.
But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Any thoughts on Florian?
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
Okay, great.
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
Correct.
At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
Thanks for the tip.
Nothing to it. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience.
Of what?
Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
Okay.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. Do we? I don't think we went to.
You're such a scoundrel.
Okay,
There should
well.
be a bounty on your head.
If there's a bounty on my head, why is there a bounty on my head? I don't like that. There's nothing I want though, and no clouds, so we're gonna end the day. Let's go work. Only a week left, guys. Okay. I'm informed of a delicate situation. I trust they will handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 4 humans must be spared. Do be careful to let the right person live. What? 5 humans have to die. 4 humans must be spared. Hello? Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. Young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Archaeologist stumbles and pairs themselves on massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. 4 humans must be spared. So I have 6, so that means 2 have to die? Because it says 4 humans must be spared. Well, let me read some of these. Citra takes all the shifts at the coffee shop they're physically able to take so they can afford to buy deluxe cat food for their 5 cats. It's hard to remove all that cat fur before coming to work, but so far it seems they haven't given any customer allergic reactions. Nora turned to a regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. I mean, like, so far nothing seems to be, like, weird. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon. Oh, the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. The ruthless determination they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. He feels weird. Amai is a gifted hunter who's recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Oh, but she's a poacher. That's definitely bad. Ugh. Ulysses went into hiding in the extensive forest around the city a dozen years ago, when they anticipated an imminent invasion from abroad. Although the assault never came, Ulysses has grown accustomed to their nomadic lifestyle and have decided to continue patrolling the forest for any enemy combatants. That feels weird. I don't like that either. David is the founder of Trans Global Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, they've algorithms and artificial reach. Okay. He feels weird too, because there's like been a bunch of stuff about like AI, I think, in the news, yeah. Like AI breakthrough imminent, and that feels like it's gonna like snowball into like a weird, like people dying because of AI situation. So I don't know if I feel comfy letting him live. Ugh. 4 humans must be spared. 5 humans have to die. 4... No, it's 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. Okay, I kept reading that wrong. That sounds like, what? This makes no sense. Okay. 1 has to be spared, and I'm down to, like, these 2. Just because, like... I don't like the embezzlement girl, but she's doing it to, like, pay off her mortgage and keep, like, her kid in a good school. You're deciding on who lives and dies based on taxes. So there's, like, a rule of, like, you have, like, a certain amount of people that live or die. So, like, today, 5 humans have to die and 1 must be spared. And, like, you just get, like, a little information page about it. So, like, these guys are all, like, bad guys. Like, this is a news reporter who, like, repeats about, or, you know, posts about, like, people's private lives, but, like, suppresses rumors about himself. This is, like, a poacher who, like, kills large cats. This guy, like, went and, like, lived in the forest and, like, waits to, like, see if, like, there's, like, enemy combatants. So I was like, he feels weird. And then there's, like, this AI guy who, it says you have, like, it's called Hawker, like, Twitter, but, like, caca. And, like, there's, like, this AI breakthrough imminent. So it's, like, if you let him live, like, that AI breakthrough will happen. But, like, you don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because, like, is the AI gonna, like, snowball and end up, like, turning into, like, something that's deadly kind of thing? It's like, is this good? Is this bad? You don't know. It's, like, that kind of thing that I'm, like, it gives me, like, existential crisis. And then, like, there's kind of a whole thing of, like, you talk to Fate and stuff about, like, how you're doing because he's your boss. And so, like, right now I'm deciding between, like, this lady who works at a coffee shop and has 5 cats, and it's hard to get the fur off before they come to work, but they haven't, like, had any allergies yet. Or there's, like, this white-collar criminal who, like, embezzles, but it's, like, pay off her mortgage and keep her children in, like, a good school. So I'm like, it could be good, but, like, she could also, like, eventually end up going into, like, both of these are, like, could be bad. It kind of, like, it could go both ways. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards the white-collar criminal, but I feel like that's not who I'm supposed to pick. I don't know. Also, like, I just kind of have some fun things around my desk, so I have the best newcomer award to killing of many humans. Also I have a fidget spinner, and I have a cactus. His name's, it was a pun on Kratos. It was Cactor? Cactos? I think it was Cactos. Was his name. It was very fun. And then I had a little, rubber gerbil named Boo, and if you, like, squish him, he was, like, his little, like, line came up that was go for the eyes, which was, like, Boo from Baldur's Gate. It was very cute, and then I had to give it to Fate's cat to let me use the phone. It was very sad. Okay. I don't know, and I'm definitely, like, getting towards the end of the game because you work for 4 weeks and then I think it's done. And I'm on, like, the 4th week. Which is why I feel like these are so hard. Okay, I'm gonna go for the white-collar criminal just because I think that's fine. I don't know. We'll see. Really, this game has nothing to do about taxes, except you can talk to the cat about taxes at one point. And be like, taxes are bad, eat the rich. That's, like, the only time they've actually mentioned taxes. Alright. Oh yes, this is the cat that I had to give my gerbil Boo to. Batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. Let Boo go. I can't believe I gave the gerbil to the cat. The cat eyes you suspiciously, covering the rubber toy with her paw. No taking back. God damn it. The old-fashioned phone rings again, right as you settle in the familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Great, great. I'm glad you get to go on vacation and I'm here working.
Transformation from the monotony of the office It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Doesn't. But
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
okay.
So, off you go.
Okay, great. Fuck you too, dude. Well, at least I'm getting paid, so let's just do it. Oh, the bar's open. I think it's Sunday. Okay, I can't talk to either of these two again. Do you have anything new?
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Okay, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Oh, doubloons. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Also, there's some very fun outfits. Hold on, we have to talk to this
very
cloud.
Cold. When did that happen?
Can you feel cold?
Can you? Does your hand at the mouse not feel the chill?
Ew.
It's freezing. Everything halting. to
Oh,
a
this game
standstill
broke the third wall or the fourth
before-
wall, and I don't like that. It's like you're trying to tell me
Astute,
something.
Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight. While the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
There's some very fun outfits in here. My favorite, currently we're wearing Pumpkin King and King of Halloween outfits. So obviously like we're Jack Skellington. There's been like a lot of references to other games because they made like a joke about Papers, Please, which is very similar to this game. But there's where is he? We got Geralt, who is obviously just Geralt from the Witcher series. There's this one is called Sandy Claus, obviously like another Nightmare Before Christmas reference. Also, I just like Quack. I think it's just very funny looking. Those are all the fun faces, and then there's a fun... Where is it? Oh yes, this one. Bow ties are cool, which is obviously the 11th Doctor in Doctor Who, that's Matt Smith's Doctor, wore like this outfit that was like kind of like his outfit as the Doctor, and he had a line about bow ties are cool. And that was like a very big thing in the fandom for a while. And then there are like hats, but I don't know, I feel weird. Look at this hat on the pumpkin. That's cute. Wait, I kind of love that. That's adorable. Okay. Alright, end the day. Alright, let's go to work. The rules. 2 humans have to die. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats and a seeming act of revenge. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at home of dead tech wizard. Okay, I feel better about killing the IT guy off. 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Okay, if they're stealing from him, that's fine. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Hell yeah. Commando in forest stumbles upon someone burying their victim. It takes killer down but is stabbed in the process. A recent tragedy proves once and for all your cats will definitely eat you when you die at home. Yikes. Okay, so it said 2 humans have to die. How are you retired? You're 33. Okay, Titus is the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant... how do you say that word? I know it was like one of the new emotions in Inside Out. Onway? Okay, Connor is an avid fan of found footage horror, which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic titled How Not to Get Stabbed, the Fundamentals of Knife Battles. Rosin does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages on their channel. Hell yeah, you can live. Stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. I don't know, I feel like being a stay-at-home mom, and like especially being a surrogate and stuff, you feel like you should live, so you're not really doing jack shit, and neither are you. Come here. Oh, I have to go talk to Fate. I'm gonna go talk to the damn cat. Oh, Fate's back! How was your vacation, bro?
Grim?
Oh. No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
You do not need one, and because I say so.
That's rude.
Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their
Okay, well, I'm
task.
glad you're, like, back to normal, I guess.
Whatever.
What's with the attitude?
Why am I livid?
Yeah, why are you mad, bro?
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
He seems really disenfranchised with this, like, whole thing.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Yeah, but did you finish your book?
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes,
Yes,
baby.
Exactly.
Name of the game.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day.
Aw,
shit, dude.
It is rather irritating, is it not?
You think?
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Alright, peace, my guy. Well, at least I got my money, so... Alright, Mortimer. What you got?
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
I really thought he was gonna start singing. I don't want anything that you have. Actually, I want the... Do I have enough for the snow globe? Yes.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken.
Okay.
All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet.
I don't... Okay.
She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, for sure.
I did die about a week later.
Oh no. I like that it looks like he's just shrugging. He's like, I died a week later. Yeah. Oh, bro. Okay, well, I have a new item for my desk tomorrow. It's very exciting. Wow! Look at it. Why? Oh, it's like on fire. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, can it stop? What is this ominous thing trying to tell me? Okay. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Titus's last testament states all assets of their estate to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Amateur film director stabbed in a knife fight. Go with the flow. Right. The situation is that everything got all jumped up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Yeah, your gut, yes, because you are, you know, a skeleton. Okay. Great. Alright. Let's see who we got. So we're just going with the flow. Tara can read. She's a personal assistant. Tara can read the thoughts and feelings of their boss at any given moment because they've successfully learned all of the minuscule facial twitches. While they often tell everyone of their career ambitions at length, in truth, they're just happy to help. I feel like that's fine. She doesn't seem weird. Hold on, I got an itch. Okay. Okay. Oh, my head was itchy. Now some of them have minuses. What does this mean? Wait, are these like my world indicators or whatever? So like the people are happy, there's peace, but I kind of fucked the environment. Is that what it's telling me? I think that's what it's supposed to be telling me. Okay. So Kiko goes to the university where they study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. You know, it sounds like a great use of money. You support your local game shops, guys. Estranged from their grandchildren life, dreams of gaining their favor in, or more specifically after death, by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace, a deed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. Alright, you want to die, lady? Peace. One day, Essie realized the art of hairdressing is missing something important: experimentation. That's why they've started trying out new and innovative methods with every client who sits down. So far it's been hit or miss. Some of them end up happy, others not so much. I don't know, she feels fine. A jarhead? Ellie? Sure, that's how you say that name. Completed the grueling scout sniper training, but they're constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse. They've not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside practice. Ooh, I don't know. Chell focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical... You seem like fun. I like you. You can live. Especially because I think, like, space, whatever, exploration is important. Los Angeles joined the firefighters primarily to get access to free gym and to people at bars by flexing and repeating how they saved so many lives. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. Nah, fam. Peace. Instead of a makeup artist, she's a make-down artist. Vladimir's has made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. That through this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. I don't know. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks. They love playing pranks their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of stay out of harm's way, and they're fond of animal skulls. Honestly, this feels like it could explain any of my friendships in college, so... You know, fine. I feel like this sniper lady is weird. I feel like you can live. Yeah, it tells me how, like, my choices are influencing stuff. That's crazy. I should have bought the snow globe way earlier on. Okay, but that's good to know for, like, if I play through this again, because I kind of just want to do one where I just kill everyone and see what happens. Like... Speedrun.
Welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Yeah.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I think they're important and meaningful.
But is it enough? Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
To just kill everyone?
In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves.
Accurate.
The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
I'm not sure that's fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
Okay.
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
But we could help them experience these things.
But why? What would that change?
I don't know.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, but like also, I am human, so like, please don't kill us all.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Okay, you don't have anything I want. Alright, let's talk to the clown.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Don't.
You've been clicking around
No.
for quite a while.
I don't like that. I don't understand clicking on
all
what.
the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
Are you talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
I like the way she keeps capitalizing you. Makes me uncomfortable and breaking the fourth wall. Like, no, stop that. We're good. Just do your job. 4 humans have to die. The humans have given up most of their civil liberties all across the globe. Who would have thought it'd be so voluntary, as if they could be coerced to do anything? Okay, so 4 humans have to die, and I have 5. Abnormal rains pelt nearby county as meteorologists warn of potential oncoming storms. Window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Existentially new wave of artistry strikes the local scene. Do you see the new hairstyle on supermodel turned actor Lauren Andrew? Absolutely stunning. Firefighter heroically escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. Yikes. Fashion firm reports recording earnings promises to spread wealth around, but just a tiny bit. Threats of new anti-corporate protests on Ball Street as supporters gather their forces. Hostile language becoming more prevalent in politics as fake news blamed for literally everything. Great. the actual organizer of the notorious and worldwide anti-corporate protest Occupy Wall Street. Grant takes activism to a whole new level. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard to choose between these who lives, isn't it? Because it's 4 humans have to die. Oh no. Occupy Wall Street. Grant takes activism to a whole new level. They demand corporations and governments to take action against the growing inequality crisis. They also love dogs and take their pets with them to their protests. I mean, that could be concerning, but no one really knows when Theodore started their pilgrimage, but it is speculated they have been walking along various pilgrimage paths, helping random strangers and righting wrongs for almost 10 years. These are all good people, aren't they? Nicholas was sent to the city from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. Their success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Yeah. I don't know, it feels like you have to die. March Martin. I like his name. Oh, stream crashed? Oh no. I didn't even realize my stream crashed. Oh no. Come on, reconnect. Why? Okay. Are we back? I think we might be back. Hold please. Okay. I think we're back. So sorry about the weird... I didn't even realize stream crashed. That was definitely my bad. Okay, so I decided that the sleeper agent guy needs to die. That was all you missed. So now we're looking at Martin, and all I said was that I liked his name. You think he's a cool dude? Or seems like a cool dude. Okay. Martin used to be a compassionate human being until they got served the wrong order in a diner that they loved. After that, they decided they needed to find a place to vent their anger and turn to politics. They are currently leading the Nationalist People's Welfare Organization, hoping to end equality between people once and for all. That seems bad. I don't think we should end equality. That's not how that works. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sasanu opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. I don't know. It definitely feels like these two need to live. Like, especially for, like, things to go right. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have all these live and I won't fuck my job. I feel like all 3 of these people need to live. Because they all seem like good people, so... Fate's gonna yell at me, but he seems disenfranchised too, so... He's fine.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
Not really. Something bad is going on in the world.
Alas, transformations often require sacrifices.
Do they?
Do you agree?
Do they, though?
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Well... What am I supposed to do now?
What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choice.
I sure did it last time, but it's fine.
I myself must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay, well, he didn't yell at me. Am I gonna get paid? No. Because I didn't follow the rules, I didn't get paid. Which I think I still have $0, but we're gonna go see Mortimer anyways.
If I
'Cause I
ever
like it.
return to the sea,
And now I get the fucking cat
I'd
ears
have you
again.
on me crew anytime.
God damn it. And they're 500. Oh, I wanted these cat ears. They popped up a while ago, and I wanted them so bad. And they haven't popped up since. It's been like 2 hours, and they haven't popped up. Oh, I'm so mad. God damn it. What a one to fuck up on. Okay. It's fine. The rules. 6 humans have to die. I'm only gonna get 6, aren't I? I got 7. The monoculturist human empire is facing severe difficulties in governing and also feeding itself. Humans who are deemed useless are being repurposed as food. Ingenious. Oh. Oh. Another protest against corporate greed takes place on Ball Street. Well-known gymnast retires from professional sports to focus on professional protesting. Prominent political activist found dead in home apartment in suspected case of autoerotic asphyxiation. Words are hard. Hate speech on the rise as extremist grassroots organization taken over by an even more draconian leader. Damn it. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. The peaceful pilgrim rights another wrong. Society teetering on collapse as inequality rises and inflation renders populace unable to even buy food. Y'all, this game too real. So I said 6. Kai, for short, probably wishes they would have been born into the Renaissance society, as they would have had many skills that are simply useless in today's world. A self-proclaimed hipster, Sia attempts to work odd jobs where they can. Nonetheless, they are currently homeless and their only sustenance comes from dumpster diving. Leonel is a burger-loving person. He loves making them and eating them. Nothing would keep them more happy than having the chance to keep on running their little burger joint on the corner of Ball Street. However, lack of purchasing power and government-subsidized nutritional sludge factories threaten to put fast food out of business. Oh, I hate this. Damon is a massively corrupt law enforcement official. They do their job effectively, but also engage in bribery and nepotism. They also run a very successful smuggling ring that provides weapons and live ammunition to developing countries. They have a rescue cat who they love very much and named them Mooch. Go ahead and die. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to sheep farming, which really gets under Tamo's skin. Sheep farming is a very important provider of meat, milk, and fiber, even parchment. Tamo really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are very healthy. Sammy has been a prominent figurehead in psychiatric academia after receiving their doctorate. They enjoyed widespread success with their theory of baseline happiness. World governments remain skeptical, however, in their leisure time, Sammy enjoys growing and nurturing various trees in their backyard. Ryoko participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inadequate chocolate tempering technique, which had been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. There was like a chocolate shortage, so I feel like her doing this is bad. Aurelius tries to spice up their rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things don't go very smoothly in this regard until the day Corellia started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now one client in particular seems very interested. Oh god. These start sucking. I feel like... Ugh. I know I'm not gonna make any more money, but I feel like she should live. Baseline happiness. I feel like I want this one to live too. Definitely the sheep farmer if there's like a shortage on food. Ugh. I just want everyone to live. You can die. I don't really think your death makes an impact. I know I'm not gonna make any money because obviously, like, I'm doing it incorrectly, but I'm trying to make the world, like, less horrible.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
Okay.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Haven't you seen what's happening in the world?
No, not really. I have been most occupied. Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
Yeah, it's bad.
A dystopian monoculture enforced by Frolix Productions, the only remaining Ultra Corporation.
Okay, so I caused this because I let him
long.
live.
Nearly all resources have already been wasted.
Oh.
Humans turned into food paste to feed the starving affluent, into batteries to power the distraction complexes. One has to admire the ingenuity of Walt Guybrush.
Ah, I like that one.
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought your rules were supposed to stop this.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
I don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
Oh, I don't
Off to
like
work,
this.
Grim. Certainly you have no time to
I made
waste
such
now.
bad decisions. And now I'm just trying to, like, keep the world not dying. I
How
can't.
many times have we met? I lost all count.
I don't know, I'm just sad now.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I don't know.
Sure you do. It's the culmination of all
I
your
know.
choices.
I fucked up somewhere.
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped
Oh, is this like the
by a
Princess and the
wyvern.
Dragon kind of thing?
Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the prince?
Yes.
Yeah. I figured that was how that was gonna work.
Your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learned the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Great. God damn it. I got like the bad ending, didn't I? Fuck me, dude. I feel like that always happens on my first run to your job. 2 humans have to die. A dystopia like out the window, Grim. This is what humans have created for themselves, an utter wasteland of nothingness and insanity. Unknown individual found dead in trash can as host of dumpster diving blog meets their unlikely demise. The city's own sweetheart, district attorney presumed dead in car bomb attack. Fast food chains completely obsolete as panicked citizens turn to homesteading instead. 90% of the city's citizens now registered at food banks. Local confectionery artist dead in freak chocolate tampering accident. Heartwarming local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Aggressively a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyways? Correct. Dystopian lunatic. Alabaster has completely lost it. They lost all of their material possessions, with the world falling apart along with their mind. Now they roam around the ruins of the city in their spiked diesel truck, imitating the pirate legend Mad Thad. That, like, a Mad Max thing. Whoever gets in their way, Alabaster judges whether they will live or die based on a flip of a coin. Goodbye. Bart is a wealthy banker married with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Goodbye. You get to live. I did it correctly. Killed 2, saved 1. It's fine. Ugh.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's going fine. Totally fine. No problems
Really?
whatsoever.
Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there.
Sure aren't, my guy.
Minds and personalities erased. People reduced to look like mindless drones consuming the entertainment of frolics. Oh, that looks like a nerve stapler.
I hate this game.
My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Maybe I can still find a
All
way.
seems to be outside our timid grasp already. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Ah, nah, fuck you, dude.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yes, actually, I do. All the time, my guy. All of the time. Alright, what fresh hell awaits us? Hello, Grim. The few remaining humans have to die. This site is finally collapsed. Whatever enormously humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Listen in on 98.3 and shake your leather pants to sweet tunes on Power Moron Radio. Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of wealthy ex-banker. Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. This transmission, folks. No more water. See you all on the other side. I don't even feel like reading these. I fucked that one up, but that's okay. I already know, like, it's just gonna be bad. This is where the story ends.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get this over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments.
It felt like it was
From
going so
imaginative
good
spirits
until
to
this week.
mindless automatons, then ground to dust by their malicious overlords when crisis finally struck.
This game got too real.
A swan song for those who forgot how to dream and improve, and gave themselves to lethargic mediocrity. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Gods, how did I screw up so badly?
Maybe the answers lie in the book, yes? Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Ah. Oh good, the bar's open.
Time's running out, friend.
Yeah, I know time's running out, Mortimer. Oh, Mortimer.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round.
This time around.
This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Thanks, I managed somehow.
A labyrinth deftly traversed. I commend ye for the accomplishment.
Okay, but like, the world is like truly
Ye
ending.
have
I'm so
brought humanity
confused.
as close to the ideal as one can get. For now.
What?
We gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
I think it's
From the
possible.
multitude of possibilities, ye have plucked one. The rest still remain. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
I suppose.
'Tis a day to remember for eons to come. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Okay. He's like, you brought us like as close to utopia as you can get, but like, what?
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago.
I know. I really did only get here a couple of hours ago.
Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I could.
Suppose you'd just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office, disgrace.
So great, thank
I
you.
don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what went
There's a
wrong.
mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs. Maybe you'll figure it out someday. Eventually. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
I just want to go back to
Figure
sleep.
You'll get your wish soon enough. Be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure. What's your poison?
You know what? Let's get the death and
Still
taxes.
haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Drink it alone. It's an odd taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with veracity braced by an underlying secret code. Mysterious melodies linger in the background. There's an additional flavor of dramatic articulation which ties it together in a bizarre blend.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. Alright. I think that was like all of my money. Alright, Cloud.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
We both know that's not
Yeah.
true.
Wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
You're the chatty one, so
Too
tell me how
late.
to fix it.
Unless you cobble together a bit of temporal manipulation. Hop over to a different reality and do better. That'd really be something.
Right, I'll just push my universal
If such
undo
a
button.
existed, it'd obviously be called, like, New World Plus. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Not the dig at New World Plus. I don't even know what to
Me
think
neither.
now.
Sometimes that's the best we can do. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you.
Great. Be hearing you in
As
my
long as there
dreams.
is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
End the day, I suppose. Alright, last day, folks. Oh, wait, does it even matter? What is this? The last human must die. There's no choice left to make. I want to know what you are. Clever Hills totally sucked. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Big yikes. Live. My last act of rebellion. Life giver? Hell yeah. I don't want him
The
to
last
die.
day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spared. A final act of defiance.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
What went wrong? I still don't get it for some reason.
Really, Grim? Honestly, this is not like rocket science.
Well, you don't have to be so rude about it.
It should seem fairly obvious I caused the end times, yes?
I'm curious, like, if you made any different decisions.
The
Would
great
it?
dying is by my design. It is true. I do
Or, like,
not love humanity.
Could
Not a
you
bit.
convince him not to do it?
But why, you ask?
But
I
why?
have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this?
No.
I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad. Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Oof. I'll be back. War changes. Back to roots. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away. Oh, look at my little pumpkin head.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it?
Was it?
The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
So you're offering me New Game Plus. I'm just gonna do a new chance. Just because I want to see where it goes. Begin again. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife, yes.
Finally. What are I?
Oh, I'm spawn number 70 now.
I am the keeper of world.
What am I?
You are the Grim. Welcome to your new job. I know what you are. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system.
I would like to work right now.
Oh, one more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of.
Just because
Reaper.
if I do play, like, I was like, I want to keep all my stuff. That was like the main thing. And we got Boo back. Aww. Okay, and we've got my pinkies. Okay. Is there like a... Oh, I got a gallery? Low health, chaos, and fired. Yikes. I mean, I don't feel as bad because, like, there's definitely a lot of people that have, like, gotten these low prosperity, that have gotten these endings. So, so I'm hoping, yeah. Oh, okay, there is a New Game Plus. So I guess I'd have to do, hold on, let me switch this one. I might do some research into this to see, like, how to get some of the different endings. Or, like, if there is a lot of difference between, like, playthroughs, like, if I go through and, like, kill everyone, or like Let Everyone Lives, like what happens. Those would be like the two that I'd be really curious about, but I might just go through and like play some on my own too, because I did really enjoy this game. It was definitely a lot of fun. But I definitely like visual novels and stuff. I thought I was doing like really good until the end. I was like, yeah, like things seem to be going well. Like people are prospering and things are good, and it apparently was not. Which is definitely like kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Still a super fun game. Super glad I got to play it. Again, huge thanks to a friend of the stream, Bunny, who gifted it to me. It had definitely been on my list for a long time, especially like because I do really like games like this. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn this music down just a little bit more. Just because I do really like visual novel games and stuff. So, and this was like definitely a fun one. I don't know, like if I would do something like Papers, Please or anything. Oh, the music stopped. There we go. If I would do anything like New Game Plus or anything, just if I do anything like Papers, Please, just because I think that gets like really overwhelming. I have seen people play that. Or like this one, like there was rules to follow, but it wasn't like super crazy rules, it felt like. It definitely felt like decent enough. And like fairly easy to follow if I was paying attention. Sometimes I didn't, or I like definitely made the wrong choices, like letting the Walt guy live was definitely a bad choice. But again, like I might do some research going back and seeing if I can find, or like going out and seeing if I can find like the best way to play it kind of thing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight on our 1-year affiliate anniversary. Super exciting. Sorry that the stream crashed. Y'all know what happens with my streams. It's basically like clockwork at this point. It will crash at some point. So, yeah, upcoming things. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna be doing next weekend or anything. I would like to try to get back to, we started It Takes Two, no, not It Takes Two. We were here together on the channel, and I would definitely like to go back to that and get that finished. I am trying really hard not to like buy any new games. I'm trying to like play through like my backlog of games and stuff. So I know we still have SWTOR out there as well. Maybe we'll get back and do some of that at some point. Trying to think if there's like anything else like in my Steam library that I have that I would want to play. Because like I had a couple of ideas for tonight, just depending on like how many people are around and like who was around. Because I was like, maybe we'll play some Jackbox if people, like there's enough people here or whatever. My other thought was possibly getting like Monster Hunter the Monster Hunter Wilds, I think is the new one. But because like that does look like something I would be interested in, but again, trying really hard not to buy games right now. Just for like personal reasons. Like it has nothing to do with like anything besides like I want to save money and I have a lot of games that I should try to play through. So yeah. Probably SWTOR, maybe something co-op-y next weekend, we'll see. And yeah, that's all I got. Oh, if you're not already following me here on Twitch, that is the best place to stay updated with when I go live. So if you want to see more streams in the future, follow me on Twitch. The other place that you can see all of my streams on is YouTube. They usually get posted at some point. We still have a couple that are like sitting there on my computer that needs to be edited a little bit before being uploaded. But basically all my VODs live here on the channel, on the Twitch channel for, I believe it's 60 days, so we just had some start falling off that were from February. But because of the source space limitations that Twitch put out, VODs will forever be on YouTube moving forward. They do take a little bit. Usually, like if I stream tonight, a VOD won't go up until Monday or until Tuesday, just because that gives me like Sunday and Monday to edit and do whatever I need to do. So if you are expecting it, it usually is a couple days, and they go live on noon at noon Central Time on Tuesday. So adjust that for whatever your time zone may be. But yeah, again, same username at BayMarieB everywhere. You can follow me on other social media platforms as well. I don't post super often, but I usually do try to post when I'm going live, just so people get, if you follow me on one of those, you might see it. Um, Twitter/X, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. I have all of those. I have tried to get Blue Sky, and for some reason, it just won't let me sign up, unfortunately. I've had some struggles with it, so at some point I would like to get on there as well. And yeah, that's it for tonight. Again, huge thanks to you guys for hanging out with me, for chilling tonight. This was such a fun game. I'm so excited I finally got to play it. And again, look out for it. Maybe we'll play this next weekend if there's like more to it, or like we want to run a different route kind of thing. So let me know if y'all are interested in that kind of thing too. But yeah, just I couldn't have done this without you guys. Obviously, like, to become an affiliate, you have to have so many average viewers and followers and all this kind of stuff. So, I truly wouldn't be in this position without you guys. So, thank you. Like, truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you. You guys are so amazing. Um, I I don't I love getting to stream and share games with you guys because, like, I watch a lot of people play games because I don't have the ability to play every game out there, nor do I want to. There's a lot of, like, horror games that, like, I love to watch people play, but it is not something I want to play myself, so it's really cool that I get to share, these times where I'm just sitting here gaming with you guys, and, we just get to, like, sit and chat and have a good time and, have some giggles, like when we're playing Repo or something silly and goofy, or, like when Rachel and I got to play, Split Fiction, a game about two people who become friends, and, her being, one of my in real life best friends, so that was, a very cool thing to get to share with you guys and uh to have that super fun interaction. So I'm gonna wrap this up because I have been rambling for far too long. So again, just thank you guys for being here. Thank you for supporting, being part of my community. Follow me on the social medias, watch the VODs over on YouTube, watch the streams here. Um, Come join the Discord. It's a good time. So yeah, thank you guys just again for joining, for being here, for being part of my community. Have a great night. Bye everyone.